Hey everybody. Let's get right into this. I switched back to the regular PNG tuber. It's the end of the game, so I figure I'll take this seriously. Yeah, so well, let's stop the song. Just a tad too quiet. I'm gonna have to turn down the gain then just a little bit. Maybe that should be fine. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, I did a couple of bits of grinding. At one point, I had over 2 million GMP, and then I did some development. Let's go see what I did.
Please specify a project.
I've been upgrading D-Walker, because I figure if I'm gonna be going into a pretty tough battle, D-Walker's probably my best bet to take something in there. Anyway, what the fuck happened? How did my guys fail?
Please select a mission.
How dare they fail?
Unit dispatched.
Okay, so yeah, let's just get right into this. We gotta go secure quiet.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's get a real suit on as well. Health recovery speed up. Or do I want... Oh! This has health recovery speed up too as well. I like this one better for this. Equipment. I'll take a mix of damaging and not damaging stuff. Wait, hold on. Damn. Let's take the active decoy anyway. I thought I had the one that damages them made, but I must have skipped that.
Deploying.
You're right. I completely forgot about the battle dress. I was just looking at the sneaking suit having a health recovery speed up perk attached to it. Why are all my guys failing?
Please specify a project.
Oh, I can't afford the battle dress for the dog. What about for myself?
Please specify a project.
Yeah, this just says defense up 1, but that should be
Please
fine.
select a drop. Supplies requested.
Who's a
Supply
good
drop
boy?
complete.
Okay, now we're good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Flag should be around there somewhere.
Has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So for all intents and purposes, she might be trapped here. Maybe she's over there. Let's check over here first. God, I love the rocket punch. Damn it.
Development complete. Development complete.
Я обнаружил следы вторжения!
Development complete.
There's some intel.
Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Been a little while since I've had to scan intel.
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You gonna
Development
extract him?
has been added.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
It's surprising to think that someone captured her. She would have had to just willingly gone.
She lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair, Skullface, was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation around the name. Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know
Understood.
for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
And there was a tape I was given that we should listen to while we're on the way. Actually, hold on. They're stuck.
The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
There we go.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
Oh, this is just the exact same conversation.
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
Yeah, never mind that. Sorry, just 1 second.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, good to go again. Am I getting visited by skulls? Oh no, it's Quiet. Hey, Gale, you look terrible. Jesus. No wonder she looks terrible. Atta girl. Yeah, hit him with the Horror Piranha. Yeah, he probably deserved that too. closer. Come on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God damn it. Every time I try to use those.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Ouch.
Strike will commence shortly.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Oh. 1 second, sorry. Okay, sorry, just had to quickly take care of something. No, I don't want to restart the checkpoint.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. You have arrived in the destination.
Enemy to your left. Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet,
Ouch. Get out of the way there.
Get ahead. Don't let them get close.
Where did that supply drop? Ouch.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Okay, that's gonna blow.
Boss reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. You have arrived at your destination. Supply
Enemy in
drop
front.
complete.
Take them out.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, you. Get out of here.
Enemy inbound from the left.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Not in a good way right now.
More coming.
Oh god.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Hold on, I need those.
Enemy presence detected.
Damn. I got sandwiched at the end there.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
You have arrived at your destination.
That was a clean headshot.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Where am I getting shot from? And yeah, I'll try to keep in mind not getting too far.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Oh, I just completely missed. That's terrible.
Get the cover and watch the enemy. If you see a chance, take it.
Destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
More coming.
Has been updated. Supplies requested.
Alright, let's call for a bombardment.
Supply drop, please select a strike point.
Enemy to your right.
Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy. The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Oh! Oh, that was
Talk to me.
rough.
Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, it's about to die.
More coming.
I want that one in the back gone.
Supplies requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Enemy to your right.
Supply drop complete.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Strike will commence shortly.
Jesus Christ. That tank is brutal.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Okay, I think I had the right idea with the bombardment. I just popped it too early.
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. I figured it would be like that.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area.
Footproof, since it's it. I'll wait till I'm actually there before I say anything.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence detected.
More coming.
You have arrived at your destination. Development complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Alright, let's wait for that tank to stop.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Commence shortly.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out.
Not a fan of that. Please let me up. Oh my god. Oh, that was brutal.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Yeah, that was just a firm no to letting me do anything there.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Oh, you're still alive.
More coming.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected.
Okay, there we go.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Yep, I'm out of here now. I've learnt my lesson. You'll never hear from me again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy
Select a
to
strike
draw
point.
the enemy away from you.
Strike
Boss,
requested.
if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Oh, Quiet's almost dead.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss. Boss, Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
My bad. How are you still up?
That's an enemy gunship.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Strike will commence shortly. Supply drop complete.
Sorry, girl, it was for the best. There's my supplies. I was wondering where they went. That is one evasive helicopter.
Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Please select a drop point. Strike will commence shortly. Supplies requested.
Reinforcements. Almost done.
Supply drop complete.
I just need to take that one out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How did you survive the bombardment?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, play it safe. Stay here. Heal up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike requested.
Right, while I've ordered that bombardment, I'll be 1 second. I can't leave myself open though. Sorry, the corgi was acting up, so I thought someone was here for her.
Strike will commence shortly. Enemy presence.
I got so scared of that white flash. I thought I bombarded myself. Don't tell me that's how Quiet dies.
Quiet.
Hey, good thumbs up.
You.
we can get her out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Mission info is enemy presence detected.
I need one moment again. Okay, hopefully I should be good with no more interruptions.
The map has been updated.
But we'll see how long that lasts.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Cute snake. That is quite the convoy. Come on, rocket punch. You've got it equipped. Ah, he killed the snake. It wasn't hurting anybody. And now its friend thinks we did it. Hey, quiet. You all enough to move?
P-Quad, do you read me? This is P-Quad. Ahab, what is your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seta. Smicho.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Pisho. Mishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is P-Quad. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy?
I like they're still using the Ahab name.
Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
Can you tell in the sandstorm?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back toward your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Oh, my vision's getting red now.
Development project has been added.
Oh no, I'm sorry I made you upset, Quiet.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an antivenom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated.
Yep, there we go. I couldn't see for a sec the tracks for a second. How did I lose them? Up this way?
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
That was kind of beautiful. So, was that the end of Act 2? Since we're doing the credits here, the proper credits. I just need to do truth. Yeah, I should actually check the Act 3 stuff to end this out as well. Like all the leaked Act 3 stuff. Oh, was it leaked? I actually don't know what the go is there. Data mined, okay.
beneath the sun.
Would you happen to have a link handy for that one?
I want to give them to you so you can see
I'll see if I can find it on the side while these are playing.
when all hope bleeds out, what remains is doubt. Should have left it all for you for tomorrow. As your time draws near, will you live in fear? Could have left it all for you, but we let go.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Alright, we're gonna listen to that. Let's grab that cassette.
I did
Oh, it's
not
just that.
choose to be quiet. I wanted
Is there anything new at the end of it? Yep.
I did
Fast
not-
forwarded too much.
I am the absence of words.
Please select a mission.
Man, I
Please
spent all that
select a mission.
GMP on what's it called?
Please
D-Walker.
specify a project.
And I didn't even get to use it. Also, hey, yeah, Quiet's just gone for good. I'm guessing there's some way to get her back for post-game. Let's go back to
Please
Mother Base
select
for
a
now.
landing zone.
Maybe something will
Heading to
unlock
Mother
there.
Base.
Is it to do her extreme fight and extract her? Oh, man. Okay, well, while we're here, I'm gonna go deliver a photo to Paz. Oh! So they treat it like an Easter egg, rather than just something to get her back. I'm guessing it was added in a patch since people weren't happy with her being gone.
Please select a delivery point.
Much like how Beyond Two Souls, no, not Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human put the AI robots android back onto the title screen, even if you let them go, because people were not happy with them leaving the title screen, ruining the entire artistic vision of David Cage's game. That's an interesting way to also handle it.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Sure thing. We're not gonna talk about Amanda.
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence, love, deterrence? Deterrence is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music called enka, I think. It sounded this way, but I wonder why it has to sound sad in the first place. Miller called it.
I love that you can hear Love Deterrence in the background as she's talking about it.
All I see of Miller and women is the way he fools around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had his heart broken too. And what about me? I found myself thinking about Chico and Snake as well. I know Chico has a crush on me, so naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does my heart flutter when I think of him? It is embarrassing to be unable to control this emotion. There has to be a way to suppress it, to forget it. But maybe that is what love deterrence is? With that thought in mind, I went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day.
So, was her message to Big Boss like I originally thought? Alright, let's head back in there.
Please select a landing zone.
I'm just gonna go and deliver all these photos to Paz. Alright, Paz, I'm coming back.
Welcome back, boss.
Oh, we got a cutscene now, so I'm done. Done with the photos. I think. I hope.
Pause.
Snake?
Oh,
She's
she
been
dropped the
acting
accent.
differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There, take a look at this too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
She tried to kill herself. Let's do one more loop to see if anything else happens.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Okay, people, take me away.
Gaining altitude.
Back to Mother Base.
Please
I want to do
select a
one more
landing
check-in on Paz. Okay, I think I got a video now for the, to show after finishing True.
Welcome home, boss.
Oh, Snake!
Up the accents back.
What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... Oh, I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
You do that. You sort yourself out. I'll be back in a minute.
Please landing zone. confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Take me away, Pequod.
Gaining altitude.
And back we go.
Please select a landing zone.
Just about there.
Welcome back, boss.
Oh, Snake.
Do I have another photo for her?
What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
Okay, two more.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first.
Roger.
He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were one or two lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, "Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter." And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
Wait, I'm trying to work something out of my head. These are new tapes, right? Not
Development project has been
stuff
added.
she said back in Peace Walker. Yeah, no. I realize that now. So if these are new, who's she mistaking for Galvez? Ocelot?
Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
No, I'm intrigued where this last tape is gonna go now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, let's get Love the Terrence on. Come on, you recognize this music.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years I've been
One of
waiting.
the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But wouldn't come back. That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attacks 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wait, I can just return to ACC like this. I didn't need to call it back.
Please select a landing zone heading to Mother Base.
Hey, doggy. How you doing?
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Alright, pause. I'm back to make you relive more trauma.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Chico, I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head. It hurts. My stomach.
Sorry, I had to quickly answer the door as she was getting ready to lay back down. Get over here, P-Quad.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I miss you, Quiet.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Alright, one more photo and then maybe a cutscene after that.
Please select a landing zone.
How dare you address me like that?
Oh, Snake. What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know?
Look at that piece of shit in the background.
And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
Oh. Huh. So we got one more photo to deliver.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Speedwatch. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speedwatch. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Sorry, I needed to stim for a second.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a landing zone.
Alright, D-Dog, we got an important photo to hand over to Paz. This Morpho butterfly photo is going to save her life. Get out of my way. Oh, she's doing it again.
Stay away!
Pass.
There's... There's another!
Oh no! Snake, do something! Oh, it was a dream. I think. I think Snake is losing it. I think I'm losing it. What the hell is that platform anyway? Oh. What, was that the end of that? Do I have to go back one more time? Because that feels like it'd be the end of that.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. I'm stationed at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh, I see. I should have read the sign that was on the door properly then. Because that was probably a area under construction sign.
Plant expansion complete.
morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too. I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be, but I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time, such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom, a fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything, as part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
That's a beautiful final message.
Please select a mission.
Now let's go find this truth. That's the Ground Zeroes logo, isn't it?
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear! How's he doing? Well, he's stabilized. but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
Yeah, took some shrapnel. To the head.
And there's the twist.
His friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long time.
So did the Eli tapes. I listened to one earlier. I can't remember if it was on stream or off, but the DNA test with liquid doesn't match. But it's very funny now that after going immediately from the Paz one to this one, actually no, this guy would have been part of MSF, so never mind that. I was going to say this guy didn't have the connection with Paz, but he was probably on the base and loved Paz like everyone else did. He just didn't have the same relationship with Paz as Big Boss did. Oh, I guess I'll figure that out once I'm done with Truth, hopefully.
Kde chcemy?
Yep, there goes my copyrighted song.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με?
Wasn't this guy speaking English at the beginning?
Can you hear me?
Up there he goes.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can
I
you
think so.
move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
I'll try.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
9 years?
Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nels! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Seme. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. Just rest.
How do you feel?
Not great. I woke up from a 9-year coma and then you guys put me back to sleep.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something, but you mustn't be alive.
That didn't go well last time.
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
That's a lot.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain.
Okay.
They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at this.
Oh, that's very
The
bad,
fragments
Doctor.
are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
And I'm meant to be calm? Hearing this?
Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
Okay, that's good.
One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to
Oh.
understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
Doctor, how was I meant to be calm with this?
Nosocoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
That's also a neat fact. The 108 bell chimes. I can see how that directly correlates to making Outer Heaven.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Okay.
It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have
Oh,
no
that's
choice.
good. That's the face I made. So me making the character design at the beginning did matter in the end. Right at the end.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab.
Doctor, behind you.
Your name, your past.
Doctor. Doctor, over there. There I am.
Everything feels all right?
No, there's someone behind you. And I feel like even without speaking once a month, he could have pointed.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Nope, losing vision. Damn! I forgot you swatted a knife out of the air.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Oh, hey, Kos.
Come on!
We're right at the beginning of the game, don't worry. You haven't missed anything.
Drug's not working.
Well, yeah. It's not working because that's not what it's used for.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Let's take the stairs.
I don't think I can handle stairs, Ishmael.
Take the elevator.
Yeah, I could have told you that from the start. Hey, Mantis.
Something's coming.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Volgan was locked on the wrong person entirely because they just went for the face and you're in proximity. So it's like, hey, Big Boss is around here somewhere. That guy looks like Big Boss. Alright, time to get back to crawling. I appreciate the support, Ishmael, but it's gonna take me a while.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Ouch.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Oh. Painful.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
It's crazy that this is the most Kiefer Sutherland talks in the game.
Let's go.
This way, hurry. Get down.
Man, I just got up. Mr. Sutherland, with those prices, we can only make you voice the prologue. And some cassette tapes.
Help me, please.
It does help with Venom specifically, yeah, I do agree there. It makes whenever Venom make it sound like he's talking with authority.
Let's move.
Sure, I'll just ignore the dead guy in front of me.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Where did you come from? Sorry, Ishmael, I had a run-in with someone trying to get me killed.
Here! Over here!
get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
He's not sticking to cover, so I was about to start crawling again. Yeah, sometimes it's very sticky, sometimes it takes a while to lock in. The cover system isn't the greatest.
Move! Go!
Good thing we didn't go up. I'm here, don't worry.
It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ. Είστε κλούδι, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν είναι κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Okay. Hey!
Alright, let me through. If there's a firing squad, I want to be first in line.
Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be okay. You hear them coming?
Damn it, I missed out. I missed out on that side too.
Please, please.
Hey buddy, you might want to hide underneath a bed. Need to wait it out.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Got it. Got a lot of practice crawling.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze.
Ishmael, this was a bad idea. They're double tapping everyone. Oh, he just caught me turning my head. Hey, Vulcan. To carry on from what you were saying earlier, Ragnil, can you imagine being XOF and going like the people in XOF on the outside and seeing another person set on fire falling out the building?
Take this!
That also doesn't happen for a little while longer, I think. I'm just talking about at this moment, like, you'd see a second person falling out the window on fire. It's like, Big Boss is just taking everyone out the same way. He's got a method.
Damn it! Coming! Move!
I'm trying, Ishmael, my leg hurts. Oh yeah, Ocelot does also mention that he saw it too. So yeah, that must have happened. Yeah, make him wet. That'll stop him.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Alright, I treated it myself this time, Ishmael.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
It really does not want me taking cover. There we go. Nice shots.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. You're pretty good. Let's go.
I didn't hear him properly, so I ended up shooting both of them.
I'll run interference.
Nice work. Hey, you're not concerned about what just happened to your buddy? Hey, Mantis. Bye, Mantis. Crazy how this guy went from lightning abilities to fire. Hi, Damska. But now if I remember, I just need to leave.
Move in! Go, go, go!
You know, you could save us a lot of future problems if you just take out that kid. Alright, never mind, I can't take out the kid. In fact, the kid might be a little too good at killing people. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on, we know that's not gonna work. That works though. Dude takes tank ballistics, but a car ramming him into a wall stops him. The ambulance truck is pretty well off as well after ramming into a wall like that. He was dead on with that. Man, this is a lot to take in after waking up an hour ago. Only an A? I did pretty good on that. Oh well. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get his, he didn't dink his horn on that. Ah, yeah, perfect stealth would have done it.
This way, boss. Hurry.
What about the other guy?
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
Damn, he looks kinda sick, though.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
He stole my
Best change your
identity.
face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
And he gets a real cigar instead of a phantom cigar.
We'll meet again.
Right.
No, see, that would have been Metal Gear Solid 6 that takes place between this and Metal Gear 2. Talk of Cyberbook, Virtuous Mission, Death of the Boss, Conquer Crisis brought to a close, Eva disappears, last seen in Hanoi. 1972 was Les Enfants Terribles. Eli and David. Big Boss parts ways with Zero there. 73 years later, Mother Base is destroyed. Zero hid Big Boss in a hospital in Cyprus. Oh, he knows now.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Boss.
And I shielded the boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Operation what? Operation Intrude and Free? Is that an MSX? Okay, that smoke particle looks really good. I don't know why I'm so engrossed by that. You know, I think Fox Engine still looks great. It's too bad they retired it. I'm going to skip these credits if I can. Actually, if I skip the credits, do I skip something that will happen at the end of them because they tied a post-credit scene to the credits? You know what? I'm scared of that happening.
I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone.
Man, that... But what you said about the code talker thing with him hacking up a lung when he smokes, that also really explains the Phantom cigar. Metal Gear 2 was also, Big Boss was like 90% artificial by that point. Because they said after Metal Gear 1, after he was defeated, he like had to get most of his body replaced. But yeah, from what I understand, Venom is only in Metal Gear 1, and Metal Gear 2 is Big Boss proper. But yeah, I've known about this twist for 9 years or so. I'll get up the picture on why I know about this this twist. I think I have it saved, but let me resave it. But I didn't know how they revealed the twist, and I think they handled it really well, actually. That was a really good way to reveal everything at the end. Save image. Yeah, I've known about this spoiler because of this image in particular. I saw this not long after release, but this is like I feel like this is the way most people learn about the twist if they've never played the game. Like, everyone knows the twist of Metal Gear Solid 5 already, and it's probably this picture's fault. It makes Skullface even more incompetent once you know that. You know, Venom's all kinds of fucked up, so him having a slight slur to differentiate him from Big Boss is a really good idea as well. Like, I could immediately tell upon loading this mission that Kiefer Sutherland is voicing Ishmael differently from how he voices Venom. Which isn't something you'd do if you didn't care about the work you were in. Like, I'll joke about Kiefer Sutherland costing a lot of money and not voicing a ton in this game, but he's doing a good job. He's just not my Big Boss. Even after 60-ish hours of this, and in like another, I don't know how much I put into Ground Zero, it's 20 of that. Kiefer Sutherland still hasn't clicked as Big Boss for me. And I remember back in the day, the other reason I know this, of this twist is because a lot of people copes with the voice change by saying it was intentional because, like, Kiefer Sutherland voicing Venom was intentional as a hint that it wasn't Big Boss. But over on the Japanese dub, it's still the same voice actor as Snake has always had. And Big Boss is voiced by Kiefer Sutherland in Ground Zeroes, and that's the real Big Boss, so that cope doesn't work. Yeah, it's too bad David Hayter got burned from this. Even then, I think Sutherland is really good in this. Like, another go-around, he would have gotten better as well. But he does a good job here. I have no problems with his performance. Yeah, that's exactly it. He doesn't talk enough to break that barrier that David Hayter is Big Boss to me. Or rather, Snake in general. If Ground Zeroes had David Hayter as Big Boss, and then Big Boss was voiced by Hayter at the end of this, and Kiefer Sutherland was just Venom the entire time, I would have been fine with it. That would have been perfect. But it's Sutherland the entire way through, and it doesn't work for me. Yeah, the only time Big Boss doesn't have the same VA is for Metal Gear Solid 4. I mean, besides now. Besides Metal Gear Solid 5, but before Metal Gear Solid 5, with Metal Gear Solid 4, they were like, oh yeah, Old Big Boss needs a different voice actor, because we can't have David Hayter monologuing to himself for an hour straight. We're going through this again. Oh, this is after Metal Gear Solid 5 and going towards Metal Gear 1. Okay, there's 995 was Metal Gear 1. 999 is Metal Gear 2. There's Metal Gear Solid 1. I like that Metal Gear Solid 2 is just summed up as Manhattan Tanker Incident. Big Shell Incident. Nothing more on those. Man, spoilers?
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true Outer Heaven. Something created to maintain world balance, independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the aid of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
We will train his kids to kill him.
Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
Damn, Kaz is taking this breakup bad.
Sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age.
No, you won't, Miller.
Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Oh, some S++ members finally. And yeah, it's a very odd dialogue. It's just Ocelot egging him on, going, no matter what happens, we're going to be enemies. Oh, there's a lot here.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time.
Window reflection?
We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor, too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not
I
actively
see a
conscious,
reflection.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your Phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new Big Boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
Zoom into the right-hand window, but not in first
Over the last
person.
9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience, to make him believe that he is the one true Big Boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the Big Boss they know. So, is he the real Big Boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time. And you? I'll be right by his side. Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie. It won't be a lie.
Yeah, it could be.
I'll believe that
Oh, I'll
the
be
real
here for a
big
while
boss,
listening to these
but
tapes.
no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that? Self-hypnosis. It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think. In this year, 2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same. Right. His bodyguard? Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. We'll need to take him through his final paces. Yeah. I want to see his face again. All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now. Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up? About the 1972 project.
It's very funny, he still thinks his name is John.
You never did like the French. All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk, they can keep it. Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness. You found out something new? The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons. They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me. Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab? What they are is much sicker than that. Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair. And? The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him. Where is he? He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care. Just like that? Why? Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself. So he might still be alive? On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan? I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person. Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he could unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather...
Yeah, he could make up... he
drawn to
could
this.
definitely look after himself
Probably
because
only
of
a
all
few
his
decades
superior
before it
genes.
takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control.
Oh, so SIGINT made the World Wide Web.
And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail,
I'm looking forward to
no
getting
leads.
to that one.
He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson. Through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. And here I am. The only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request. His will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss.
Oh, we understand his will, but not the boss's one.
Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Still too bright.
Huh?
Over here.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you.
The weather will clear shortly.
Hi, Riku.
I heard you were sick.
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
That doesn't sound good.
Do you see any windows here?
No.
I've gotten used to it. This life. I am who I am, after all. And I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars, even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
I don't think he
None
can.
of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years.
All we hear are
Oh,
orders
we're back to
delivered by
this.
proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue.
Oh, we're getting more.
He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day.
I know he can't move around a lot, but there's the possibility he moved after his conversation with Paz.
With the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors.
Like, she doesn't
that a
know
gang
he didn't.
operates out of the building that keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there's a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security.
I think she just said that he's got
Very
places set up
bold.
like that all over
It's
the
just
world.
the kind of ruse I'd expect
That's why I'm
from
saying
him.
she doesn't know for sure he
so
didn't
long as
move.
no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in.
Also, yeah, this would have made a great mission.
And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That
I think
ignorance is a
having a
weakness,
meeting with Paz
the
is
downfall of a
reason
need-to-know
enough to
system.
move locations.
The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
Like, at some point he would have realized the mission was a failure and he'd have to move in case anything happened to her.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Man, what an asshole.
Give her the shot already! Hold her still.
It's me. Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major.
I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice.
Well, after the Caribbean.
My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Dikelia?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency.
Crazy we
Otherwise, I
didn't
sure
hear
as hell
anything
would
about
guess.
Ava until
I
now.
don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise?
Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the
absolutely
tapes
no
myself.
idea. But as long as his heart
They
is
have
beating,
great content that should have been
he
delivered a
will
different way,
keep
I feel.
fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great
Yeah,
deal.
I miss Kodak
He'll
so
be
much.
handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
But in saying that, the last time Codecs were good were Metal Gear Solid 3.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say, I've made another Snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
Yeah, there's a couple of good ones in 4, but
You will when you get
4's
to
codecs
Cyprus.
in general weren't the
I've set the
greatest.
ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best.
I also wasn't a fan of how you could only call
I assure you.
Otacon and Rose.
Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you.
Where is he?
Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about
This is
your
gonna be the
boss.
calmest Miller has
I had
been
him
all
moved
game.
Once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now.
And the divorce papers are already signed.
So, instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just
That's
be
cute.
ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Man, Miller really cannot catch a break in this game.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, She just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real.
Caution.
Thank you.
Rain
There's no
approaching.
doubt about it.
good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
We're an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results. Don't be
So that was the
cranked,
beginning of Fox
Once
Die.
the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's
So did
done,
Cypher create the
Exo.
US
This
education
world will
system?
become one.
Trying to
I
keep
have
people
found a
stupid?
way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technology.
Sorry, I just... Zero said he wanted to keep people illiterate, and that just made me want to take a dig at the US education system. Don't worry.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell.
He's gonna survive a little longer than a little.
You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years. Yeah.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
Yeah, no, I get that he didn't move. I'm just surprised with how cautious he was the entire time that he didn't. She says he's got places like that all over the world, but yet he didn't take the precaution when he's taken every other precaution.
Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest.
Did you really?
Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack.
He poisoned it. I don't know what exactly he poisoned it with, but he did something.
Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the
There it
SAS
is.
know how to keep a secret. The trip
I
to
just
the
caught it.
airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Escorted myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
But yeah, it would have been the English strain of it.
On the right.
No other strain would have really affected Zero.
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them awoken?
Neither of them. No.
Not once.
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEG shows stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first.
That's also true. I just thought the parasites activated the more you spoke with those languages.
Our first mission together.
And since he was speaking English the entire time.
In that river, broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. There's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself.
Yeah, he's losing
But what he
brain
did to
activity.
you, I can never forgive.
Losing
I
his
sent him to
memories.
Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me.
That was a
tombstone
specific
chiseled
mutation,
into the
though.
code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence.
It was that mutation specifically trying to get itself to spread.
Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
There's the reflection.
Please select a
Is there
mission.
anything else I'd need to check out? that should be everything. Okay. So that means I'm going to check out that video my friend Kaiser sent me, Solo Sasquatch in chat. So let's return to title screen. Let me get this set up properly. Is it? There it is. Sorry, just setting it up. One second. It's gonna take a second, but so this video is by Inza. Go and give it a like. This is going to be episode 51 that's people have recreated. So let's turn that on so I can at least. There we go. Now I've got a frame I can work with. Oh god. Hold on, I got that running out the wrong speaker. And I just shifted something on my stream. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Parting ways with Snake, Eli seizes control of Sahelanthropus and leaves Diamond Dogs with his fellow child soldiers.
Boss, about Eli and his boys.
You know where they went?
We're still working on it, but the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back.
And?
He said once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea, they split up and headed in different directions. The chopper headed straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before running out of fuel. The kids used vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel team are using the direction Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the search area. And with Hewick helping out, it won't be long before we know where Eli is. There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already?
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite. We've tracked down Eli and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe, for now. Eli's driven all the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies, only instead of a pig's head, Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They
These
presented
concept
one
pictures are
demand in
really
exchange for the
good.
nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Okay, boss.
And we're going back to Big
Objective
Boss's
is to
body
recover
being the
Sahelanthropus
objective.
and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread. It gets worse. Here's the tape from when Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So
Oh,
if
he's hitting
carrying the English
puberty.
language strain. Well, if he starts showing symptoms, it's over.
A booby-trapped island would have been a really cool level. Oh no, he's surrounded. Hey, nice work, Mantis. None of these guys had their controllers plugged into port 2. Oh, you're only just deciding to move back now? Venom should have been on the move way before this.
I knew you'd be through here.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish.
Alright, then die.
Free. You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you!
He was doing it from a very young age. I don't think they ever told him that the DNA test was a failure. They only told Venom, I think. Don't shoot me, I'm just a kid. Parental instincts kicking in. Must save child. Yeah, I wonder if that was something that just kind of got overlooked in, well, not overlooked, but, it would have come up more if they had gotten a chance to finish the game. Oh, they did the reverse. It's Vader yelling no instead of Luke.
Give me some room.
He's alright, just a...
He'll be alright. The vest took the bullet. Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up at base.
He was prepared.
Boss, he's showing symptoms. Huh? What?
I was created by Cypher. And I was the flaw. My fate was written.
That's very impressive that you can do that, Eli.
I'm the loser. You. All because of you. I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you. I will surpass my father. Destroy my father. Destroy you. I'll kill all of Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Code Red, we need to go fast. How's it going over there?
There's nothing you can do for him now.
Island's completely contaminated. Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Sanitize every square inch. Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move!
Code Red.
Live. Live.
You're one hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
And we're taking it away in pieces this time. Oh! You can just do that. And you can just avoid the napalm like that too. Yeah, that does feel like a very big cop-out.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
Alright. That would have been a really cool mission. I'm kind of upset that that's just never gonna happen. But yeah, that's the game done. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a lot. Actually, let me keep the stream up. I'll wrap up in a minute, but final thoughts, I guess. I really like how the game plays. I like bits of this game. It's got some really cool ideas, but it kind of falls flat in a lot of places as well. And I'm glad they tried this idea of an open world Metal Gear, but this is not how I want a Metal Gear game to feel like. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like I fall on that too. Best gameplay in the series, worst story of the series. The way the story is delivered is the worst. It falls into the same trap Peace Walker did, where Chapter 2 has some really cool ideas, and then the way you have to get to all of them is by just doing side missions till it decides its story is going to progress. So all of those story beats feel very disconnected. Yeah, no, definitely. I just mean like the idea of having like we're going to tell a main story, and Peace Walker largely you can go through that main story pretty easily, and then it's like, okay, you've hit the first credits. Everything after the first credits is going to be a bit more disconnected by engaging with the side content. Both Peace Walker and this did that same thing. And I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, oh, also think there's some decisions here that would have been bad even if the game hadn't had its tribulations. Yeah, I think I agree with that. There's a few things I think 5 does that I don't agree with. I do like the twist though. I do like the twist of Venom not being Big Boss. I think the way they handled that was really well done. And yeah, 5 was probably not meant to be like this for Chapter 2. It's just they had to make do with what they had complete. But yeah, all that said, still a very good game. Like a bad Metal, it's a bad Metal Gear Solid, but it's well, I don't mean it's a bad Metal Gear Solid. I mean it's probably for me the worst Metal Gear Solid. But even then, this is still batting at like 7 or 8 in terms of review scores. It's still a very, very good game. Yeah, there's some really good missions. There's also some missions that are very frustrating. Anything that involves the parasite units that armor themselves up with rocks can just... I need those missions to be removed. There's only 2 missions that heavily use them, and both of them are the worst missions in the game. The mission at the airport, and also the one where you have to take where you have to steal a convoy truck, and 4 of them just spawn when you get near it. I tried doing that stealthy. It never worked out for me. Favorite mission, though? Probably the one where you have to get Code Talker. Where you go through the jungle, avoid the parasite snipers, and then you invade... Like, you have to break into the mansion to get Code Talker. I think that's my favorite mission in the game. That's the one that immediately came to mind anyway. That one is also very good. Yeah, Mission 19 is a very good one with a lot of, a very good creepy atmosphere. I also like the one, I don't know the mission number, but the one where you're going through the quarantined area, and it's you being the soldier going through, like, killing people that are infected to mirror the hospital mission at the beginning of the game. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sit on my thoughts for Metal Gear Solid 5 for a little bit. I feel like I've maybe had them solidified since the end of the first credits, but I want to sit on it for a little bit. Like, I feel like I need to decompress after some of that. Acid can wait. I do plan on doing more Metal Gear games in the future. For now, this marathon for now is at an end. This marathon, I wanted to just do the main numbered games, and I threw in Revengeance as a side thing because I really like Revengeance. Down the line, yes, I'll do Ghost Babel, Twin Snakes, Survive, and Acid, and any other spin-off games that I feel like I should do. Like Portable Ops. I can skip Twin Snakes, but I really want to see the redone cutscenes in that, so that's why I'm putting off a second marathon for a while. Oh yeah, Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge. I should check that one out. But yeah, this is like way down the line plans. Like, I probably won't start that until next January. But yeah, I'll call it there now. So for everyone that came by, thank you so much for watching. Yeah, so far the Final Fantasy one is winning, but I think Resi came second, so I'll probably do those. I'll probably go from Final Fantasy 1 through 6 to doing the Resident Evil games for my next marathons. But yeah, for everyone that came by, thanks so much for watching. This was a lot of fun, and I'll see you all next time.